Oh man, I can't believe I've been muted this whole time. I am so sorry. Automaton, hi. Happy Friday. My stream deck sometimes when I hit the unmute, it just remutes immediately. It's super touchy sometimes. I am so sorry. All those watching on YouTube in the future, I apologize for the like 20 minutes of silence we've just gone through. Classic oof, yeah, it happens. It happens. What I was saying to you earlier is you were talking about the unorthodox attack patterns and abilities and stuff like that. I haven't opened up any of the DLC weapons because somebody was telling me the other day that they're not great. And they just kind of seem like they're too much of a pain in the butt to use properly. But yeah, there's some. This map has traps on it that we can upgrade, which are interesting. If we go for Relentless here, it's going to keep us out of, well, if we stick with the Great Axe, we can just hop in, hop out. So Relentless doesn't help us there. Bodybuilder plus this HP would give us 4, that's 4 more percent, so we'd be 11% physical damage increase. Go with Deadly Ranger. And let's go for, we go dodge here. How you doing today, Automaton? Hopefully you're doing good. I am so sorry for anybody else that was watching and wondering why I wasn't saying anything. It's embarrassing. I almost did that the other day, too. I need to double check when I press the button. Let's go ahead and grab the health. You don't know how much people have tapped into the DLC weapons, but wouldn't be surprised if there's a certain kind of playstyle that it's best with, that people haven't fully adapted to or learned. Yeah, that's a good possibility, for sure. Do we get momentum on any of this? No, not really. Let's go for physical damage. Okay. There's definitely some stuff in here, like, who is it? Is it this guy? We could do blood magic plus vampire, and apparently that's a really strong combo. But I think it's one of those things, and if Bobo comes back, he may correct me here, but I think it's one of those things where you kind of have to plan for it ahead of time. And I already took some stuff that wouldn't really, like, in order to keep this relative, I think I'd have to switch him to a one-hand hammer. Because this only activates when you kill something using physical damage. I guess we could do a two-handed hammer. Would still technically be physical damage, and we'd still been stunned. But I think the one-handed hammer is better. I didn't like our foray into the sledge. For what, 6? So I'd have to replan these. We definitely want these 2, so we have 3 to play with. Big game, there's specialist. These 2 are kind of whatever. All 3 of these are kind of whatever. We could drop specialist, we could drop lone wolf, and go blood vampire. Yeah, it's not wanting you to not look at the screen, I know. She's, She's been a mess today. Earlier, she, in the morning stream, I have some books sitting on an item I want to flatten. Out of everywhere on this floor of the house, she decided to throw up on those books this morning. In typical cat behavior. I was like, dude, come on. And there's consideration for this too. Perseverance isn't as good when it's not on. We go spiky counter blood vampire. Does spiky counter heal us with vampire? That could be an interesting combo. We forgo all of these. Blood magic, vampire, and spiky counter. That's tempting. That's tempting. Anti-librarian cat. As for you, you're doing all right? Good, good. Good to hear it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Your day's pretty much almost over. Already. What are you, 5.5 hours ahead of me, I think? 5 hours ahead. I don't know what to do here. If we switch, this still maintains. So we just picked up a longbow, right? Yes. So we could just transfer all the longbow stuff to this character. Basically move all of this gear to the other lady because she has mana regen perks. And then we can change this guy to a hammer. Oh, we're gonna want to get this too, aren't we? Because we're gonna want... Got to pull off a deliberate game crash on one step from Eden. Much like a certain crash that can happen in Risk of Rain 2. I probably won't understand what you're talking about, but go for it. I don't think I've ever played... Yeah, I've not played Risk of Rain. Or One Step from Eden. What did we already... So did we dump... We have healing received bonus right now. Where is that? That's on... this. Okay. We have stun chance multiplier. We have crit power buff. We did pick a little range damage, but not a huge amount. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. So we're gonna go blood magic, vampire. I need to find a hammer first. We may pick up organic armor. Instead of explosive essence. And then grab sheer power. Yep. Okay. So let's grab vampire now. Okay. We'll level up with the anticipation that we're going to then change to melee. Damage is a safe bet here. Armor will eventually get us more health. Or we have accuracy. Do we have accuracy coming from gear? Yes. So we are going to lose 8 accuracy. We'll leave this on. So we'll lose 8 accuracy. We pick up 10. Let's grab the accuracy. One step from Eden is based on Mega Man Battle Network. Combat is always set on a grid, always on a set of grids. 4x4 tile grid on the left, connected to a 4x4 tile grid on the right. Left is the player. That sounds kind of like, what's it called? Unicorn Overlord and, that style of game. Is what that sounds like. Okay. We could boost our healing received, which is probably the smart way to go. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. That's going to make Vampire better. Okay. Let's take this off and this off. We give it to this person. We can then give him these. Okay. Players and enemies can't walk across to the other side unless it's with an attack that breakpoint sends them over. Only one character in the game, a boss at the end of the genocide path, breaks this rule by joining both sides, making both player and the boss flip to face each other like in Street Fighter. Oh, interesting. Okay. Still got some more levels. Alright, Scepter Bro, 10% more damage, sure. Do we need more stun chance? Yes? Okay. Thrifty, I think, is what we go for here. Girl. Mana shield would get us... It's every 2 spent. 3, that's 9 armor if we propagate twice. Or 9 block, rather. It's not terrible. Go for Thrifty. Not the best, but terrible. Okay. Now, for this longbow, let's go for crit. Player uses a default weapon which can be used whenever. Sometimes needs mana as ammo. Main attack of players is spells, which are treated like cards in a deck. Most cost mana. Okay. Crit, beautiful. Let's go for a chunk of mana here. Damage. Go for... accuracy. Skill range. Ability. Not big on that, but sure. Okay, this I'm gonna reroll. 100% isolation is beautiful. 10% more reliability, sure. Okay. So, we're gonna go for mana growth. Ooh, she's got coffee infused. Nice. Alright, we go for stunning. Stunning, steady aim. Third eye, defensive training. So let's grab let's grab steady aim first. Let's grab defensive training. Okay. We have 2 more perk points. Deadly Ranger is going to give us more crit. Stun. Deadly Ranger. Okay. Explosive Essence is a yes. Only your hero's armor is transformed into dodge. Well, this was the thing that got me killed. Was the bonus dodge thing. That's a lot of dodge. Actually could have been a pretty good two-handed weapon specialist as well. Okay, great. Reloading is called Shuffle. Shuffle the order of spells, return them back to your hand. Okay, right. Alright, let's see what we got from the bowyer. Nothing good. Yeah. Let's see what our night reward is. Player has 2 buttons to cast spells, basically 1 spell per hand. Using one makes the next spell in the deck list take its place. So if you're throwing consumable items. Okay, makes sense. His rank. Ooh, +1 AP. XP gain. Reliability, crit. Crit power propagate. Ooh. Okay, that might be a must-have. That might be a must-have. We can just ignore the prop damage, and this is all good stats. For the person we just picked up. She's getting geared out. Alright. Beautiful. Alright. She lost a little damage, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Bowyer. Let's reroll this. Rather than turn-based mechanics, One Step from Eden is all real-time. Oh, it gets intense. Yeah, that sounds very intense. No reason not to reroll this again and just hope for something better. Ugh, okay. We did not, in fact, get anything better. Isolation. I guess we just stick that on, again, on this person who's just getting geared to the teeth right now. Alright, cool. Cool. Anybody need these pants? Oh, okay. Alright, we got a little bit of cash to spend in the shop here. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. 11 dodge. 9 resist, 16 isolation. Okay. He needs... What did I say we were going to give him? A hammer? Two-handed sword. That could also work. Doesn't take advantage of his stun stuff, though. An orb. And a ring. Rusty shield. Oh, yet another poison item. The game's just taunting me. We've had so many poison damage bonus weapon, like pieces of equipment show up. Ooh. This would be really good for him. Really only because of the healing received and the health. The reliability wouldn't matter for the hammer. Not really. That's really tempting. Really gotta get him a weapon though. +4 crossbow. The boss at the end of the genocide path, if beaten, she uses her immortality and iframes to cheat, and then sends the player back to the beginning. The player keeps everything. Basically, she loops you like doing a loop in Risk Brain 2 run. Enemies get random bonuses for each loop, plus health scaling. Wait, so you can't actually ever beat the game? Each loop, all spells and some items that can only be gotten once per run can be gotten again. Meaning with several loops you can get duplicates of those spells and items. Okay. But I guess I'm not understanding, because I've never played those types of games. What's the purpose of going through the loops again? If you're just going to be fighting this, is it like New Game Plus mode? Because I don't do New Game Plus. I don't see the purpose in it. For me. You can kill the boss, but you need something that only the shopkeeper has in her back pocket. Hence, true genocide being the actual ending. It sounds very complicated. I don't know what to do here because we really need to get him a weapon, but this chest is really good. It'll be really, really good for his build. Gotta reroll and get him a weapon. This is also really good. Might actually be good for our axe person as well. Right, I understand it gives you the duplicate spells and items and stuff, but like, if you can already beat the boss without that stuff, why go back through? Is it just like a because you can and so you can say that you did kind of a thing? Hey, there's a hammer. With built-in stun chance. Okay. Alright. 36. Ooh, +4 two-hander. +1 action point. Can I buy both? Oh, I totally can. +1 action point. Armor, reliability. That's insane. That is insane. That's a crazy shield. Again, we don't need the reliability. Don't particularly need the momentum. But +1 action point is huge. This could have been an orb run. It could have been an orb run. Gotta grab that. Left. Grab that. That's insane. That is insane. He's already at 8 AP. He's gonna be at 9 AP. And 69 mana. Nice. Nice. Okay, well. He's gonna be taking 7% more damage, which is bad. That is bad. We're gonna have to fix that. But that should be easy to fix. Better chess piece. Would be good. Alright. The reason to loop is trying out absurdly overpowered stuff. Okay, so it's just a for funsies thing. Gotcha. Which leads into your trick that overwhelmed the game so badly it was in a near crash state. Nice. Nice. Okay, I got you now. I am on the same page. Okay, let's repair you. It's not burning anymore. Okay. Okie dokie. I guess, yeah, that was kind of silly of me to just click on those one at a time. Well, there's a a status effect called Frost. Goes up to 3 stacks. At 3, all stacks are spent, and it does 150 damage straight to health, ignoring shield, health, and defense. So, like bleed from Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Okay, yep. All 4 sides this time? Yes. Okay. So let's put some ballistas down here. Enough for 1 more. So we have 5 here, 5 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's do upgrade this one. Let's do this. Shored up a little bit. Okay, so our great axe is definitely coming over here somewhere. Interesting. This is a 1 skull, but there's a mass quantity coming in over here. Put it over here. Let's put Hammer Bro over here. Question mark? No. Do our longbow here. We'll do hammer bro over here. We'll do so archer lady will be by herself, I guess. Should be fine. Could be fine. Infect your goal, because what if you loop and grab a duplicate of it? Oh, I missed the previous. Okay, there's an item that makes frost damage apply 1 stack afterwards. So that means after getting hit with 3 frost stacks, you just need to hit with 2 more to deal frost damage again. So what if you loop and grab a duplicate? Ah, I see. So you're almost at infinite frost stacks. That's kind of awesome. With 3, you would be, right? You're absorbing tainted essence through me. Oh, what do you mean, father? I want to. This is a more important question here. Where do you think the spark that brought us from the void comes from, Archmage? Your deadly gamble on the future had even more unforeseen consequences than you thought. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee. Oh, you poor thing, are you upset? I'll make you proud, I promise. That's fine, actually. I kind of want to do this, I think. Start working towards that. Okay, we spend our money. You know, honestly, oh, we should have upgraded some more of these traps. She should be fine over here. And we'll just get crazy with the big axe over here. Okay, let's do it. With 3, you should have infinite frost. Anyone, yourself included, would instantly explode from frost if hit by the damage. It didn't end up being infinite, though, on its own. Yeah, I was starting to wonder if the code, the way the code acted, eventually it would freak out and only apply. It would try to apply all 3 at once and skip a trigger or something like that. Another item that sends it into infinite. Frost damage is dealt 25% chance to cause a frost explosion. Turns out that also applies frost. Nice. That's pretty awesome. I love finding little combos like that in games. It's fun. To do over there. We could. I go here. I would have to go what, here? Then we jump, smack, go back. That's 5, 6, 7. Move back 3. Okay, let's do it. In fact, go here instead. do this. Really? One smash. Oh, that's a big bat. Oh, it's an elite bat. Okay. Back here for one. Move two. Okay. She's still gonna get attacked, which is not great, but it's fine. Is this guy tanky enough to just do it up? 13 block. 173 armor? It might be. I think we need to get really all that risky, though. I don't believe the biscuit needs to be risked. Funniest part isn't that it's infinite, it goes beyond infinite. If you fought the boss again on a later loop, you hit her with frost. It blasted her a dozen times over, and then that multiplied and multiplied. Oh. Yeah, I would say the code got a little confused. That's awesome, though. Great. Game was probably like, what have you done? What have you done? It doesn't really have a whole lot to do over here. Go ahead and poison this group here. Move here to 5. We don't have Relentless on this guy, do we? Nope. That's a small problem. Small problem. Here and stun. And run back out. Cool. Now we don't have to worry about his mana anymore. That's great. Awesome. Longbow for the win. We can't reach that to help at all, so it's fine. It's not true. 2, 3, 1, 2. Done. Great. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do... With plenty of movement this time. We can go in here, swirl, obliterate everything. Jump back to here. Move over here and swing. Okay. Cool. My frames didn't stop the frost stack. It kept going and going. It was applying more frost with each time the frost damage was dealt. Also had an item that gave you 2 of a status effect called Flow. It's used to boost some spells and for passive items, but that flow number basically counted the frost damage hits I had done, or that you had done. And if 1 frost damage hit gave you 2 flow, half that flow number. Honestly, you might be able to just leave these to the crossbows. That might be a thing. Probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Up here. One HP. So rude. So rude. Oh, there's an elite guardian over there. Where'd that guy come from? So I need to kill this thing. Or it becomes a... That is not what I meant to do. Crap. Dang it. Hit the wrong button. It stinks. Yeah, that stinks. I really screwed that up. 7 movement left. 4 and 3 back. Get hit by 1. That's fine. Okay. Yep. That stinks. I accidentally screwed that up. Is what it is. Okay. The game had progressively slowed down so badly it was like 1 frame a minute, then 3 minutes, then 10, then 20. I'm guessing there was no, in the code, there was probably no limiter on whatever number got out of control. So the code couldn't keep up with it anymore. That's funny. Last time you paid attention to the flow status effects number, it had gone from 3,200 to over 1 million. Half that number and you have the amount of hits you had done in just a couple frames. That's amazing. Okay, so... Whoa, these guys are really shot up here. Let's do this. Where did the big guy go? Oh, I guess they shot him. Okay. That works. Oh, no, he's over here somehow. What? Weird. Let's just armor up. Okay, so here I need to... buff up. Jump to here. Back out. And just move here. Gonna get attacked by a lot of stuff. You can't move. That. Okay, well, let's hope our dodge holds out. It's fine. Alright. I mean, the ballistas would kill these? Ooh, they probably won't kill this guy. Hopefully we're a distraction here. Pretty good. So Rain 2 has something similar, infinitely multiplying missiles. As long as you have a target for the missiles to keep hitting, and causing you to fire more missiles than last time. They did not shoot at what I thought they were going to. Game also chokes. Literally lags so bad in the game that you've lost control of your inputs and somehow died to some stray enemy attack or death effect. That's crazy. Kill this guy. He'd let me do this. This again. I'm gonna have to bring him over here to help, I think. Let's do this. This. So much for that idea of helping. Alright. Do this. Okay, so how are you gonna fix this problem, lady? I could jump right here and twirl. Oh, I cannot. Yes, I can. Yes. This. Swirl. This. Great. I want to give him -2 movement. Let me move back here. Move back here. Okay, now over here. I need to move. Oh, I keep forgetting about these. Do this. Forgot about it over here too. We can use this one. Yo, alright. Let's do this. Why not? Okay. How are you gonna fix this problem over here? That guy's kind of scary. Okay, it works. Great. Far so good. Not the first time you managed to crash pure overpowered weapons. Run where you didn't loop. Each genocide went to the smash the credits screen. You kept stacking more and more infinite duration repeating bullet shots to the point of firing so many bullets that it literally fully crashed on the credits. And it's still kind of the win. Nice. Very nice. Oh no. Oh, we lost all our momentum from that too. Okie dokie, how am I going to solve this? Go here and twirl? Puff up. Move up. Up. That works. That guy's dead. I just hit him while I was over there. That was silly. That actually has too much AP. It's really kind of crazy. Alright. Guess I should do this person up here. The blue clumps that grew, are those where bodies were? No. So, well, I'm sure there might have been corpses there, but the plants randomly sprout. So these big ones will sprout from these, and they just like randomly pop up. And then after this round, they'll all like So once I end my turn this time, if I don't kill everything, which I probably won't, you'll see these disappear, and then new little thingies will pop up elsewhere. Like, the whole map is constantly changing, which is kind of cool, but also annoying. Has this thing been over here just killing my walls? Bro. It's not cool, man. It's so annoying. It's 2 mana. Stun it. Okay. Let's do a tour here. These hatcheries have way too much HP. Are you serious? And 70% resist. What? Move this way. We'll dodge just in case. Okay. Reload. Yeah, see there, they just dropped and new ones sprouted. Guess it's kind of like nature itself is attempting to assist. Yeah, I think that's kind of what they were going for. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool mechanic. Great. Everybody leveled. That's beautiful. Wow. Our Hammer Bro only killed 8 people? That can't be right. That can't be right. He had to have killed more than 8. X-Bro killed the most. Yeah, how did he? Okay. I don't know how that works. He leveled up, so that's all that matters. Three, 2, and 2, huh? Okay. Ooh. Nice. Fancy item. From there. We didn't... I thought for sure we would get a big pile here. Because we killed... Like, nothing ever moved from here, really. That's a bummer. Bring everybody back inside. Okay. Who needs mana? Really kind of nobody, actually, which is awesome. Okay. Have you used hammer on tougher targets more? Or the stage trap poison still kills? That could be, yeah. That could be. That is a good possibility. Essence real quick. But you're absorbing tainted essence through me. Yes, I do, and it is quite a treat. And what about it, my sweet commander? I smell a hint of suspicion. Ask yourself, what would you do with this nasty stuff? if I wasn't here to take care of it, maybe you should thank me. Well, now you're just sounding even more suspicious. It's not good. Not good. Okay. We have 6 of 8 left. Do we repel the mist again? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think we repel the mist again. I don't think we need to. Let's do that, though. Anybody missing HP? I don't think so. We could bless our dude that's going to be a vampire. With 80 gold? That's crazy. 8 more health for 80 gold. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let's have that. How are we doing on time? Oh, we got plenty of time. Alright, great. Let's do our level ups. Alright. Our naked barbarian. What are we gonna give you? All these kind of stink. We give her health, we could give her bodybuilder. And give her organic armor. We can go the opposite direction and go glass cannon. More crit power, sure. Cleric Barbarian gives you D&D vibes with silly class combos. Good old D&D. You want some crazy combos is Pathfinder. I've never played the tabletop myself, but I've played a few CRPGs like Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, and Kingmaker. The sheer amount of different builds and just crazy combinations and interactions is insane in that game. Absolutely insane. And in the tabletop, I think it was actually designed and intended for you to break the game with some of the combos. Could be wrong on that, but it definitely feels like that in places. Let's go bodybuilder here. I think is the best thing we can pick up right now. Other than maybe glass cannon. Glass cannon... I don't think we can afford to pick this up. I think we're going to have to get our crit elsewhere if we go bodybuilder. Yeah, we're going to pick up sheer power. And boom. Puts us at 11. We pick up all 4 of those. I think that's the plan. Alright, let's go bodybuilder. Okay. Scepter Bro. War damage. More movement. Movement is tempting. I wonder if propagation can crit. Go for movement. Movement's life. Movement is life. Magic damage up? Yeah. Okay. This would be great if we can get more crit. Ooh, before I forget. Need to give him this. Okay. Mana Shield would give us a potential 9 block. If you end up managing to do that role-playing style stuff, you'll probably end up having an alchemist character that's inspired by Noida. And also involving an item based on 1 in Risk of Rain, the Spinal Tonic. Idea is they're more of a scientist and a tactician, very clever, resourceful, and creative with tools, but some of their more experimental actions can sometimes backfire or have extra effects. I am pretty certain there's a class exactly like that in Pathfinder. The closest thing to that in D&D would be maybe the Artificer, but I don't think there's any RNG to what they do. I could be wrong. They have changed things since I last played. I usually DM though, so I never really get to actually play with the classes. Hi, little girl. Well, we could take Specialist here. I think that might be what we do. That's going to give us more opportunities for this, this, and this. Yeah, I'm thinking we take that. Nothing else seems really all that great. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Hammer Bro. Blood magic. Going to give us 18 resist. That's going to put us to 11, which isn't great. Okay. We no longer have mana. But now we have 11% resistance. Oh. Oh, this changed. Explosive hemoglobin. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. And attacking with a health-consuming skill, the attack gets 50% crit power. Pretty cool. Okay. Yeah. Nice. This is pretty tempting. Solely for the fact that we get +2 skill uses on these skills. We may look into that. Okay. What do we want here? More health wouldn't be bad. I actually like some block, I think, or crit. pretty big chunk of health. Let's do that. And let's go for... So this... What is this? Okay, daily mana regen gets changed to health regen. Mana gets changed to resistance. Okay. Maybe we would have been better off with the resistance there. It's fine. Alright, we don't need the stun chance. Worst case scenario, we're going to lose 9, which still puts us at 102%. Okay. Let's go for daily health regen. They carry a book from their alchemist teacher who was witch-hunted by misunderstanding villagers. The book has the teacher's research in alchemy and science, matters to the world, and some magic. They also carry their teacher's magnum opus concoction, a tonic based on the spinal tonic, which when even a little piece of the drink is consumed, it dramatically enhances the user's body and mind. That's kind of cool. Blood magic is fun to play around with. Hey, Unposit, welcome back. Hey, Cost. How are you? Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. You are new here. I appreciate you stopping by. Hello, hello. This is an imperfect creation and comes with a warning not to use it. Each use would temporarily dramatically raise healing strength, dexterity, mental processing speeds, and endurance. Do I play Clash? Like Clash of Clans? No, I don't. Do not. I do play Raid Shadow Legends. I know. Everybody just cringed in their chairs. I find it fun. Okay. Alright. Our new bow. We're at 43% crit already? Whoa. Uh-oh. Hear a cat throwing up again. Yeah, I'll be right back, cat. Chat. Mika. You go check on my cat and make sure she's not throwing up on something important. Yeah, 7 more followers till 100. We're getting there. We're getting close. Pretty exciting. All right, I'll be right back, cat. Hang on one sec. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Cost, thank you for the follows. Appreciate that. Tonic elixir also causes the body to permanently damage itself from excess strain, pushing the body too far for itself to handle, leaving slight but permanent debuffs on all stats. The more it's used, the more it cripples the user, risks from having to further rely on its power. Almost like an addiction. That's a cool idea. Yes, this is the culprit right here. This little girl. Growing up all over the place. Can I follow you back? Yeah, I can do that. Sure. I can remember how to do that. There we go. Is she alright? Yep, she's fine. I don't know what she got into, but it was just 2 little spots. She's purring, so I don't know. Cats. Alchemist teacher created it to try and extend their life and abilities, further research and understanding of the world, but by the time they realized its insidious imperfections, it had already aged them many years too early. That's cool. I like that. That's an awesome, awesome backstory and an awesome idea for a character. That is very cool. Okay. We can gain 8 crit here, which puts us over the 50% crit mark we want to be at. We do that. That sounds good. I don't necessarily want any of this. We can take the stun chance. Daily mana regen. We're eventually going to have mana collector. So daily mana regen does not really help us. Just take the stun chance. Alright. Perks, we're going to take explosive essence. Okay, we're 7, so we need 4 more. So mana collector. Fortress. I don't know that we're going to be close enough for Fortress Master to matter. X could be good because then stuns will last more than 1 turn. If we don't kill them. So Hex could be good. Other weapons, maybe. One wolf can be good. It's only 3. Maybe human ballista. Maybe. When attacking with a skill dealing ranged damage, the attack gets 40% more perk damage, decreased by 8% for each tile of distance from the hero after the first one. So you have to shoot within 4 squares to get any kind of a bonus out of that. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. Sucks for this weapon, anyway. Okay. Let's see what we got. Pile o' corpses. Level 4 book. Okay. Level 4 full helm. That's health. It's a bunch of armor. It's resistance. I think that's the easy choice here. Yeah. That's huge for him. Boom. Wonderful. And that becomes more armor that we can push to being more health, if need be. Can we see, where is our, healing receives at 155. 155, so... Vampire's only restoring 6 health right now. Not the greatest. We need to get more healing received. Okay. Hopefully we can find a chest piece with, like, more health or something. Okay. Keep going here. Bowyer. All of that is atrociously bad. Okay. See what we get from the elite carrion. Ooh. Okay. We lose a skill range, gain 2 action points. That's big. And we can just push this scepter off to the... Yeah, I think we just take this. That's big. It's got all the stuff we want. That's awesome. Yep, that's an easy choice. Alright. Oh, we specialized. Dang it. Okay, so we lost a skill range. Not the end of the world. We give this to... Ember skill range would help the jump. Sure. Oh, actually we could slap the reliability on. Better. Okay. We need to give him a shield. Would be good. Am I live daily? So the... I was gonna say, my schedule should be on the Twitch homepage, but I don't know how Twitch shows that anymore. Hang on one sec. Oh yeah, okay, it is still there. Well, no, you're fine. I had to make sure it was still there because I've changed the over the holidays. I changed a bunch of stuff, so for all I was aware of, I could have accidentally changed it and removed it. But typically, it's Monday through Friday, 4 hours in the morning, 4 hours in the evening, with a little bit of change on Tuesdays and Thursdays because I do some exercise, which cuts the morning stream about an hour short. But yeah. You should write this character up, Automaton. You should write it up and have it tucked away for when if you ever eventually get to play D&D, or a good DM will figure out how to work that character into the system. But that would be super cool to play, super fun to play, and probably really fun for your DM too if they're more story focused. 100 action points in armor. Why? Okay. Launch block daily mana regen. Can't even wear a helmet. Alright. What about this sledgehammer? Health regen, crit mana. I mean, we would lose 2 movement by switching out, but this is all stats we want. That gives us a ton of resist. So, well, not a ton, 11 resist. Oh, that's health regen, not healing received. Shoot. Okay, not as good as I thought. Anybody else make use of this? We could. We could put this in our offhand. Or crit. She doesn't really need the mana or the resist, though. Throw it in her offhand. He could use the crit. Doesn't care about the mana. Could use the resist. Yo, why do I not have an orb user? Another item with 30% poison damage. Ah, sad day. Okay. Yeah, there's a great shield. Okay, hold up. We do not want this equipped, right? This actually hurts us. We lose 10% damage. Oh, but we gain 9 crit. Yo. Okay. We lose 8 dodge. And 10% damage. But gain 9% crit. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. For now, we'll take that off. I didn't realize that perk, that makes sense, for every 2-handed weapon you have equipped. So that's actually 24% crit if you get to level 10 and have 2 two-handers equipped. You're fine keeping the idea in your mind. You have the blessing and curse of memory. Tonic's basically Risk of Rain 2's lunar items, Spinel Tonic, which runs the same gimmick. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm jealous of your extraordinary memory, because I definitely do not have that. We could put the big ring on Thrifty would push down to, so he's got 9 AP. Thrifty would push the meteor to 4 MP. I think we take that. I think we take that ring. He's gonna have 10 AP. The stun chance helps on the propagation. Opportunism probably also helps. Poison damage is whatever. Yeah, let's take this ring. then we can reroll this. Oh, it got worse. Aw, man. It's 3 damage. I mean, sure, I guess. 10% reliability. 6, 9. Oh, I just sell this for 9. It's fine. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay. Hockey. Got it. And 10 AP is absolutely insane. Alright, we're gonna save this. We'll sell all this. Right? 3 res, 10 health, or we can give you 3 res to dodge. Rather have the dodge. I think. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, we got 500 gold. 600 gold. Ish. Five offhand wand. We could actually give this to the scepter. All of those stats are beneficial to the scepter. That would put her at 11 AP. I'm not even sure she could use all of her abilities that much. This is an insane shield. Wow, what is going on right now? Steel hammer plus 5. Okay. I mean, that's a huge upgrade. This memory does lead to other thoughts randomly returning from the vault, whether you like it or not. Yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't imagine having a memory like that. That's wild. Yeah. I think we could put this on him, which then allows us to take the cannon off. What is the cannon? The cannon's just giving us +2 move, right? And 15 armor. Okay. Finding all these two-handed swords now. Okay. Yeah, so I think we buy this. That's a massive damage increase. Okay. Sell that. Buy this. This is going to push him up to 10 AP as well. Or alternatively, we could give it to our scepter. Right? Because, yeah, still doesn't have any offhand there. But we could also give him this. These are some crazy options right now. Wow. 30 health, 15 stun. Movement. XP gain. Dodge and mana. I mean, that's kind of everything we want for this person. Oh, that's pants, not a... That's pants? That does not look like pants to me. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. That makes more sense. Move. Mana 25. That's not bad. That helmet's not bad either. That's pretty good. Or that could be good for our great axe. God, there's too many good items. too many good items. Okay, let's grab this. That's too good to pass up. Like looking through computer file folders. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't imagine having a memory like that. That's wild. Don't think this is worth buying. Don't think anybody could really, I mean... Yeah, that's not... I mean, that's, well, that's 20% dodge on a pair of pants. But none of the other stats are really all that great for us. +1 movement, I guess. If we were to grab this and this, that's probably not worth it on her. The loss of a lot of damage. This is probably a smart pickup, though. Dodge, armor, resistance, and crit. Not a whole lot going on there. That's also a consideration. Actually, that's a better consideration. It's just more crit. Grab that. Technically, this is better for our hammer. But nobody can make use of the other helmet, so... Reasonable option there. She can't wear a helmet. This is a reasonable option as well. I still think I want to get this as an offhand for this character. Yeah. Grab a health pot. $123 left. Okay. Okay, let me equip all this stuff real quick. 11 AP is actually insane. Mercy. Okay. So really the worst thing they've got is this chest piece. 85% more damage. That's crazy. Crit. That goes on this person. Yes. Great. She's now at 57% crit, which is incredible. That gets sold. Hammer Bro gets the health pot. And the new hammer. We don't need the reliability here. Now we could just equip both of these. That gives us another 9% stun. Picks us up to 126. All we really lose is 15 armor. and gain an action point. Is there anybody we could put this cannon on? I mean, we could just replace this cannon, right? 2 more movement for the sniper is good. Yeah. I think we do that. Oh. Sweet. Alright. Alright, that was some crazy gear pickups there. How many more knights do we have? We have 5 more knights. Okay, well. We're definitely not finishing this today. Let's build another gold mine. Probably better in the long run. And defenses. Yeah. So lots of spread out stuff here. Let's upgrade this and this. We'll upgrade this. Upgraded already. This. Upgrade these to the better firing rate. Here. Six and 7. And then spend the rest on some cheap walls here. There. One more wall. You know, drown a Master of Mages in the Swamp of Noida for a spell unlock. Talking about this stuff is like arcane knowledge to new players. It's hilarious. You can drown a Master of Mages in the Swamp. That's funny. I still have Noida on my Steam wish list, or if I ever have time to get around to it. I added Star Rupture last night to my Steam wish list. Because it keeps growing faster than I can actually get through games. And I'm playing games 8 hours a day. Crazy. Okay. Let's put our archer here. Can they actually walk on this? Oh. There's a majority of them are coming through here. So I presume here and here. Weird. Let's put Axe Bro over here. Sure. think Axe Bro can hold that whole side by himself? Yeah, probably. Does quite a bit of AoE. Okay, give it a try. Noida's is so massive too. Most of the time in that game is spent learning. Yeah, that's the other trouble, is I have so many games on my list, like Rogue Trader, and I never did finish Pathfinder Kingmaker or Wrath of the Righteous. Those two games alone are like 300 hours each. So, and I have like 10 games like that on my backlog. So I will certainly never run out of games to play, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure they will release new games that I want to play faster than I will get through them. Almost certainly. Oh, appearing over here, huh? Perhaps she was the wrong choice for over here. Maybe I should have put her over here. If we go here, we jump. Yeah, we can't get there. Okay, let's go over here for right now. Actually, and let's go here. She'll get shot there. Keep misclicking. Do this. Great. You have so much movement. This is a free hit on something. These have insane dodge. Totally insane. Damage went up. That's good. That's good. So much AP, I can't even spend it all. Do that. Go ahead and get some mana back, I guess. Alright. Really no point in attacking here, but we'll go up, smash this thing, and run back, I guess. Ooh. Enter. After teleportation nearby the boss ended up teleporting randomly behind you in your tunnel. Oh, yeah, that's scary. That sounds like a game where my reaction time would be my enemy. I don't know that I would be able to react fast enough. Ooh, these aren't mounted, are they? It's in the way. Okay. Really nothing I can do there. Go here. Propagate bounce. Yeah, this character turned into an absolute monster. So good. So good. He has movement for days as well. Every time I do that, it's giving me more dodge too, isn't it? Yeah. It's crazy. Let's do it again. Alright. Cool. Oh, I missed a big corpse from the last wave. Oops. Alright, well. Be what it be. We can go here and go back 9. Or back 4, sure. Okay. Let's do this. And I don't have to worry about it anymore. Game usually gives leeway to react, but a lot of it is knowledge. Knowing to be careful of and what future dangers to avoid. Cue the infinite number of times players misdesign their wand spell setup and then explode themselves. That would be me. Yep. I can guarantee that would be me. Okay. Alright. 6, jump 7. We can try this. If I land there, oh no, I can't move up there. I need to move here and jump in. That leaves me with 4. Jump to 3, jump back is 2, and then move 2. Did we pick up Relentless? This could be really risky. What's our dodge? Only 44. We do have 40% resist. Oh. One way to find out. Only one way to find out. I do that. Wait, hold on. Okay, so if I land here and I'm here, I'm only killing 3 things. I need them to get closer. Yeah, this was not the right person to put over here. You jump up and just swing. Kills 3. We'd be at 3 movement. I go here, we're at 2. I swing, kill 2 more. We jump back. Four spaces, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then move 1. So I end up right where I'm at. Alright, we die, we die. We're going forward. Okay. Yes. Back. Leap. Okay. That's so much fun. Just pop in there and kill a bunch of stuff and pop out. Love it. Alright, I think that is everybody gone. Because... well, let's armor up here. Yeah, you can't move anymore. So he's got tons of AP and just doesn't have the movement to back it up. What was that? Boom. Need that mana. There's a lot of snipers. Whoa. I may be getting myself in trouble here. Quite possibly. Alright. Okay, so we're net positive so far using Stomp. It costs us 8 health, but as long as we kill 2 things, Vampirism heals us back to full. Alright. Ooh. We don't have to worry about that guy stealing mana, because we don't have any. Sweet. Go over here, kill this thing. Go over here, kill this thing. Yeah, this guy is an absolute monster right now. What an absolute monster. Yes. 5. It's 5. Yay. Let me just waltz over here and kill everything. There's so much AP. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just let me keep moving. It's fine. That thing's dead. That thing's dead. Wow. These will die. Okay. That thing will die from the ballistas. So, let's do this. This. Step forward. Side here. Whirl it a little. Kill that guy. And jump back. Amazing. I'm loving this. Okay. We didn't take all that much damage. But worried we were going to take about half our health bar there. I think our 40% resist helped. Okay. Let's just eat. Yes, can I help you, little girl? Hi. Come up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Girl. Come up here if you're coming up here. There you go. Good girl. Alright. We have cat power. We are unstoppable. And even more back here, and then yeah. Yep. They'll probably still get to shoot me. I think that's alright. We should be fine. Gotta focus on stuff for now. It was fun chatting. Yeah, always a good time. Thanks for stopping by, Automaton. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. That's... Why are you're licking my zipper? Why are you licking my zipper? Crazy cat. Crazy. You crazy. Alright. So, let's just delete all of this. Pretty close. Ooh. Few tries, but we did it. To their health pot, or mana pot rather. Great. It's pretty spicy. Let's armor up just to be cool cat here. Great. Yeah, he's a bit of a monster, I believe. All right, I think we're good. Nice touch. Oh, rude. He stole 2. If you don't have mana, they steal action points. So rude. And I got him back. Joke's on you, ghosts. In your face. Oh no. Well. You get to live for another turn, Ghost. Live for another turn. Yeah, this character is going to get so far ahead of everybody else in levels. It's gonna be a little crazy. Character is insane. Yeah. Cleared this entire side without breaking a sweat. What an absolute monster. What an absolute monster. Alright. So. Thank you. You. Speaking of monsters, this character is another monster. Oh, there we go. We can poison these guys. Really? Off up. Move up one. Dunk this guy. Move up. Spin. Move up. Back. Move back. Move back. Wonderful. If we can get her 2 more AP. Oh, there's still stuff back here. I'm gonna say if we had 2 more AP, we could have killed this line. Looks like there's maybe 4 more mobs gonna pop out over here. Wait, it says there's 26 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 12 more mobs somewhere? Are they literally all here? Well, I haven't been stunning them, so I guess they're just slow. Alright. Yeah, it's all here. It's funny. Ouch. Little baby hit there. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. He blended in with the pile. I thought he was part of the corpse pile. Okay. Funny. Okie doke. I mean, this can just handle that, so yeah. So we're gonna go up, and here. Walk here. Go here. Kill. Could actually get attacked there, that's fine. Yeah, they're just hiding out back there. Yeah. I can see them from here. Can I see them from over here? Yes. You have nothing to fight, so just come back here. That's fine. Okay. Oh. HP lost -25. Oh, okay, sure. We all leveled, that's wonderful. She's almost 9. She's halfway to 9. She's way ahead of everybody else. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Okay, so now we need to push back. I think. Yeah, probably good to push back. Let's do that. Okay. Prowess has been accomplished. So we unlock. Did I create you? That sinister sister of mine is toying with thee. Thy purple sparks of doom lit a most unholy fire through all eternity. That is true. However, it only revealed my form out of chaos, and cast my hideous shadow. Do not believe her deceitful absurdities. I don't trust either one of you. Longbow variations, okay. The wooden longbow will not appear in your runs anymore. Oh, okay. Cool. Can't wait to get this unlocked. We need to hire 4 more heroes. That. Oh. Could have done this while I was in here. Okay. It's easy enough. Okay. Let's do our level ups. Our naked barbarian is... What are you gonna get? I think resistance really matters for you. Get you more crit. Probably the smart move there. Skill range? No. Reliability is useful. Physical damage is great. Ability... What's our reliability right now? Let me see it. No, it won't let us see. Oh, there we go. We have 20% from traits. So we could do with some more. Skill range would let us jump further, but she would use less movement. Already kind of dunking everything we hit, so... Relentless is good for the end of our combo. That also helps us get out. Every 3 tiles traveled. Next time an attack with momentum is used. Restore 2. That's a maneuver. We don't have any momentum. Okay. Blast Cannon gets us to 41% crit, but we lose 6% damage. And a significant portion of what little HP we have. Probably not a smart idea. We could take organic armor. It's going to just translate to more damage. Right? 112 more health would give us 11% more physical. Downside being that then we have no armor to soak up little itty bitty hits. really relying on our dodge anyway, right? So healing received would go up. Unfortunately, we don't have vampire. Go for relentless. Boom is going to turn her into an absolute just... I mean, she's going to crash into stuff and everything around her is going to die. It'd be amazing. Okay, Scepter Bro. You don't need defensive stats because you obliterate everything. We don't need to give you more movement. We could give you more mana. In the long run, probably a smart idea. Ideally, we use this with 4. 1 MP. Explosive Essence. Oh, and then we're gonna get Mana Collector. So, yeah. Let's grab crit. Let's grab crit. Chance. We are at 108. Regen. Reliability, I don't think we need. No, not really. Go with momentum. With explosive essence here. There's really a better choice. I mean, Lone Wolf was just more damage. And we don't have to worry about having crit. We could get crit on our helmet and crit on our chest. Okay. We're gonna wait to level up his perk until we see what armor we get. 10% damage. Yeah, sure. We could get more resistance. Take the damage. Take the damage. One chance plus 12%. Not needed. Reliability, not needed. And a regen turns into health regen, I believe. Oh, here we go. We go healing received. Put it on healing received. Mistakes have been made. Yep, should have gone for healing received. It's fine. We don't have enough crit to make this worth it right now. I don't think want this anymore, because we have 10 AP already, and still can't even use it. This is an interesting option. Fortunately, we don't have the one that gives us physical damage for every health we have. I think we do this. This has been accomplished from that, okay. Yeah, I don't think we want to give up these. 2 movement points is pretty huge. I mean, I guess we could. 40% more damage. Put us up to 11 AP. 2 more uses on each skill. Probably unnecessary. Probably unnecessary. Okay. Cool. Dude's a beast. How archer. Big chunk of HP. No. Chunk of mana? Maybe. Just get more crit. I don't know which one of these was damage. Isolation, yep, we'll take that. Third eye, I think, is the take here. But Lone Wolf is also pretty good. We're pretty much never going to run out of mana now, which is awesome. Have a hero reach 500 health. Priest set. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but alright, sure. Cool. Okay, we have 4 workers left. Let me pull everybody together here so I can see their MP collectively. I could hire another person. Nobody's really hurting on MP. We're back max. Okay. So if I were to use this on our vampire, he would gain 2% resist permanently every time I do this. I'm gonna upgrade and do it. He gains 3 resist every time. That doesn't really seem worth the 100 gold. I could upgrade all the houses again. Get 4 more workers. What do we do with those 4 workers? That's the question. I think we've cleared all the debris, all the damaged houses, yeah. Do this. Did this, right? Yes. What would upgrading these do? I mean, I guess I'd be able to do this. We just dump all into our vampire guy. That's 4 we could use on the vampire dude. We can get a single corpse to excavate, which kind of stinks. Let's do 2 here. Could get another hero. Which we might. We have 4? That's a lot of spread. Holy moly. Okay, this corner, all of that side, and this corner. We're gonna have to have 2 people to cover this. 1 person here. 1 person's gonna have to hold this entire side by themselves. I I need another person. Who do we have in here? Anybody worth it? Wand. Oh, body armor. Okay. So, not great. Not great. Okay. Scepter user, but she has a poison tree. Range damage. Both dwarves had the jailer trait. It's funny. %18 physical damage. Oh. Pretty then. Okay. We could turn 2 levels behind, though. I was gonna say we could turn him into 2-hand sword user with these stats. 18% physical damage is kind of wild. Minus accuracy, the minus crit can be overcome. But then we're also not using the stun chance, so... Oh, another cannoneer. Minus 12% crit. Yikes. That's bad. Sledgehammer. Great. It's 12% physical. Oh, rifleman. And with the poison tree. Okay. Some in move points. Elf blood. Oh, it's a human. I thought it was a dwarf. I was like, that's a little that's a little confusing. Let's see here. If we like how this guy's just an idiot. That's funny. We could make use of the rifle. This map is open enough that the rifle could be actually pretty good. Downside being that we're -10 accuracy from the get-go. We do have a little bit of an XP gain bonus. That's fine. Okay. So 230 plus 130. We're going to be out 360. We'll have 130 left for items. That kind of stinks. What's in here? Anything crazy? Just a +5 two-handed sword. Oh, I wonder if we can just do the next night without hiring somebody. game is just taunting me. Right there. Such a good combo. 52% poison damage. Oh man. %, crit. And block and 11 resistance. We could put that on her. One of our guys has 2 slots, right? Okay. Well, I think we found a. Okay, hold up. 130. I said 360. Okay. If we were to get the next hero. We have 140 left. We can afford it. Also a thing, which would actually be really good for our scepter dude. Needs the crit, needs the magic damage, needs the mana. We would lose 2 movement points. Honestly, not the end of the world there. Okay, that's a consideration. I think we go for this though. So the question comes down to, is this... We get the hero, we can't buy them this. I think a rifleman would probably be good for bosses. I don't know about that. Okay. Could have done this before buying items. Could have done this first. An idiot. Okay. Nothing great there. This one wouldn't. Longbow +2. Do we... this in case I decide to get the person. See what we get for a night reward. Pretty good. Oh, okay. Oh, or we could just get more action points. No, he's already got so many action points, I don't think we even, like, can get through all of them all. Be a loss of 2. She's got a ton, or he's got a ton as well. Not worth. Not worth. Put him up to 11 AP. 11. What's the max we can spend? 4, 5, 6, 11. 11 is the max. Well, no. 13 is the max we could spend. Is this better than this? We gain 24 HP, 1 action point, 24 armor. Over here we gain 25, 48 armor, 25 health, 2% damage, 5 resist, we lose 6 accuracy. These are better. I could reroll. We could chance a reroll. But I don't think we need to. We would lose 4 block. So that does kind of suck. We gain 5 resist. It's a fair trade-off. Anyone benefit from these? It's either another character or potentially some good items. Do we want a rifleman? I don't know that I can build out and make a rifleman good enough in how little time we have left. We can certainly try. He's going to be a level behind. We're going to have to deal with some accuracy problems. Let's do it. Screw it. Do it. Joke. What did we just get? Recruit 7 dwarves at the end. Nice. Alright. Levels. First and foremost, crit. % damage or 8 crit? Oh man. Crit. Okay, well that solves our crit problem. There's the accuracy we're looking for. I am going to reroll this. Damage. Grab the 2 movement here. Do need to move around. Okay. Nothing we want there. XP gain, great. Damage. Yes. Damage again, sure. Grab isolation here. Isolation again. Reroll. Okay. Beautiful. We don't need reliability, so that's not worth it. Whenever a potion is used, restore 2 movement. For 9% damage, gain 4 resistance. Possibility. Definitely pick up glass cannon at some point. First blood. Longer weapons might be a consideration. Might be a little extra. A little too much. +1 use on every skill provided by a weapon. We don't have a specialist, do we? Dang. That stinks. Okay, this might actually be worth it, so that we can use Assassinate more than once. That might be worth it. I'm so terrified to do glass cannon. She's gonna go under 100 HP. That might be a little, yeah. Might be a little much right now. That. Okay. Yeah. I was kind of hoping she would have the defensive training. Alright. City Stash. Is this better than what you got on? Does more damage. But not by much. Okay, we'll just sell it. What about this? Gets rid of your accuracy problem and actually gives you accuracy. It's beautiful. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's get this stuff sold. Alright. Fences. I'm already on it. Okay. We have how many built? 23 of 32. We have 7 there. Let's do one more here. 6 here. Three, 4, 5. Let's do 6 and 7. These are all rapid fire. And they're really not blocked by much. I think we're okay here. These are in fact blocked, so let's do this. Pretty good there. Anything blocked here? By any significant amount? Not really, no. Okay. 170 left. Upgraded. Yes. These don't really feel worth this, but this one. Okay. Great. Now, who's going where? Rifleman, you probably ought to be over here. Since this is the clearest open shot area. Yeah, you pretty much see whatever you want. Great. Okay. In fact, let's put you like here. There's a small area where you can't see, but that's fine. Move back and forth. Okay. And then to help you down there, let's do Hammer Bro. We're gonna have Wild Crazy Axe Lady gonna be down here, I guess. Lady down here, and Bow Lady's gonna have to cover this. Oh, this is like the worst place too. This I feel like she's gonna have better, yeah. Bots. I may even be able to come down here and help, maybe. Real question is whether she can handle what is effectively all of this. Yeah, probably. Doing quite a bit of AoE. This is quite a lot down here as well. Maybe... Hey Bobo, welcome back. Maybe we should put Hammer Bro up here. Let's try it. Try it as is. We'll figure it out. Okay. I made a vampire, Bobo. was a lot of stuff all at once. Okay. Also, our scepter user turned into an absolute madman. You lost the Northern Elf buff flower when you played and still won. Nice. Very nice. Melt these guys. Only gonna love a pistol if you like momentum weapons. Yeah, I'm excited to try a bunch of the different stuff eventually. +3 movement. Yikes. Don't do that. This rifle still does very little damage. Right? It's alright. So bad. Okay. Well, since there's nothing else to do over here, I think I need to send this guy over here. He should be able to take care of most of the drags. really worth it. That's not really worth it. Oh, this is for 3 turns. Okay, cool. Rifle crippling volley with contaminate works great. You debuff them, then you merge movement debuffs as you pick off contaminated ones. Effectively is stun. Yeah! Yeah. And I attempted to switch this person to a crossbow. Rifle just... I don't know what it is. Like, the last 2 times I've tried to use a rifle, it just does no damage. It just does no damage. In comparison to everything else. Still got a few turns to build it up, though, so... We've gotten some crazy gear. We have like 3 people that are at 11 AP. More AP than I know what to do with half the time. I'll be able to clear that out. Let's go. That. Okay. Rude. Character is ridiculous. Okay. What's our dodge up to? Are we capped? 75. Nice. Alright. Offhand wand? Dude, look at this wand. Look at this wand. I saw this wand and I was like, I have to buy that. Freaking incredible. It was everything we wanted in one piece. Crit would have been better than daily mana regen, but hey. I'll take it. And then I also have this scepter with +2 more action points. And then we got this meteor ring. This person is just an absolute monster. Absolute monster. Well, used all my AP for once. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do this. 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 Go ahead and do that, and we'll pick off down here and maybe pick that guy off. Yeah. Blocked by the building. Okay. Kill that guy, I guess. Sure. Cool. Everybody's stunned there. We're good. All right, over here, Mr. Vampire guy. There's an omen for extra action points. If you can unlock it, do so. Yeah, I think I'm a long way from that one. It's like 16,000 points or something. I need more movement on this guy. I don't think he has access to Relentless. No. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Just gonna go up here and see if he survives. The man's got a bazillion of everything. Worth saving up for it. The four skull heaven would get much easier with it. Okay. Yeah, I may do that then. I think I have I don't know, like 1,000 or something to finish off whatever I was working on, and then I'll just start dumping points into that. We should get a nice chunk if we finish this, right? So maybe I'll just use that chunk. Yeah, that probably wasn't worth it. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. You. Oh, that one did decent damage. Maybe just the thing I was shooting at had a ton of resistance or something. Okay, let's open a little pocket here. For this. Go here. 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 Swirly. Move twice, kill. Step back out. Move here. Love it. Love it. It doesn't yell at you or anything? How do you know when someone redeems tokens? I think we need a voice screaming hydrate. Oh, did you redeem a hydrate? Oh, I see it. Thank you, Peachy. It's up on my activity feed, up on this thing, but it doesn't show up in my chat. For whatever reason. Did it show up in the Twitch chat? Hi, buddy. Hi, what you doing? It did show up, okay. Well, it doesn't highlight it or anything, that's kind of annoying. I wonder if I can get a bot that'll highlight it for me. You're saving your tokens to make me stand? Oh boy. Did it? I thought I set it pretty low for that. What's it up to? Oh, it's 500. Okay. Maybe I need to lower that a little. Oh, you're stingy. Okay. You have 240k tokens. Alright, 500 is plenty. I was a little worried that it wasn't, it was too expensive, but... You're funny. You're funny. $284k, man. He didn't even take damage. That's amazing. Our vampire is our vampire is pretty bossy. He's pretty bossy. I need to get him some more movement though, for sure. Okay, let's just I need to move forward. We'll just hop in right there. Oh, why won't it let me? Hold up. Did I move too far? Oh, those block line of sight. That's right. Well, that's annoying. So what if we go here instead? Yeah. Okay. Go right here. We annihilate everything. This. Jump out. And waddle right back to our spot. Wait. That's that guy. So anyway, I started blasting. Those guys. Look that guy. I'm just gonna get hyper aggressive with this dude. He just doesn't take damage. And it's great. Here. Movement is our only worry with this guy. This. Guess we just go over here and we'll just keep armoring up. With 56 block. Sweet. Is dead. Let's do this. And this. We have a astronomical range here. You and you. You and okay. Up one over here. What? Oh, I think I have that perk where as long as I don't move, I have more range. Yeah. Okay, no sense in shooting those. With this. Okay. Everybody? Nope. Need to zap all these people. 5, 5, 6. Right. As an absolute monster. Yeah. Just do this. 0 worries there. Alright. That was super loud. Some of the ballistas are louder than the others. Strange. Okay. Do we need to... You know what? Sure. That guy while I'm thinking about it. Alright. Bonk you. Ult's up here, do this. Up here, do this. Move over here, bonk you. Let's double poison here. And which movement do we have left? 6. Yeah, so our blood mage vampire is doing pretty solid. Pretty solid. 2x dodge. Okay, we got a crit. Take it. Man, I think we're gonna go right here. I'm gonna dive in right here. Really twirly. Pretty choppy. Funny. Oh. Here, propagate those guys to death. Okay. Can these... Just for giggles, because we're at the end. Hey, Disproportion, how are you? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. Silly monster. Here, let me just give myself 12 movement points. I guess I could go up here and clear these instead of this. Yeah, we'll leave this for the axe. That's fine. We'll just do a little that, you know. You're good? Good to hear, good to hear. Can I poison these? Yes, I can. Why not? Ooh. Good. Go after my fence. That's so rude. Dude, the boss of this place better not be like an enhanced dryad. I'll be so upset. Need a slot machine bot so you can, when you're offline, you can wager tokens. Yeah, that's probably not the best idea. I don't want to encourage gambling. Yes, can I help you, little girl? Come on. Come on. Come up here if you're coming up here. Come on. Come on. Here you go. Alright. I guess we keep stunning this stuff, huh? Why not, right? Oh, mirror shield, huh? That man is beefy. It's a beefy, beefy boy. Oh, I should have done this first. I'm an idiot. I should have done that first. Sad times. Mistakes were made. Buy an apartment and rent it out to a single mother for increased rent. Do not do that. That is awful. Won't be part of the problem. Just fax it on over. We can do that now, right? Fax pizzas? Yeah, absolutely. I fax bacon all the time. Oh, right. This is my propagation, not my hammer. Helps to know what you're using. Best part about this is I'm going to be able to move all the way over here from over here with this character. We can ignore this guy. Move over here. Here. Smack him. Here. Loop. And then we can just do one of these. Great. Guess it wasn't necessary enough. Let's just dodge and move more. Character's so ridiculous. Sure, let's do this. Why not? Omen of Mercenary Training? What does that one do, Bobo? Buy somewhat of a villa here for that much? And a base. Yeah, you can barely get a 2-bedroom home here for 284. Yeah. And we're one of the cheaper states. We even need to kill these guys. This can't hurt, right? Bonk, bonk. All aboard. Okay. Let's do this. Boop, boop, boop. And then boop. Boop, boop, boop. Great. I guess that was kind of a waste. Just robbed myself of XP. Whatever. Alright, now we need to clear all of this with a swirly. Here. That's blocking line of sight. That's annoying. I don't know that we can... we do this and not get ourselves killed. I don't think there's a good way to do that. So I could move here. Dunk that guy. I can then move 4, swirly, jump out for 1. Okay, yeah, I think we're alright. I could also just do this. 1. You didn't expect me to like Great Axe that much? Dude, Great Axe is awesome. That's right up my alley. Jump in, bonk, and jump out. Love it. Oh man, I'm missing all the chat. Hang on. Let me catch up, guys. Can even get a car for 40k nowadays. Okay, so the perk you were telling me about, or the Omen, is heroes get 3% damage increase for the first 6 nights and 2% on following ones. That would help early. DW Impact 5 competition can get you the American Dream home and a smaller apartment in the city. Your plans to work in America and use the money in Romania? Yeah. Our salaries are insane. To the rest of the world, yes. To us, it depends. Depends on where you're working. Like, when you consider the cost of living here to what an average person makes, the average person is not making enough to live currently. The average California salary is as high as it is because the cost of living there is ridiculous. So if you were to cut it into a third of what it is, that's the realistic number. Cost of living is crazy in the more popular cities. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Average person is in debt. Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. I think we can jump swirly. Hi, sweet girl. We can jump here. Oh, we don't need to. So we'll just swirly here. And then I think I can just move here and kill. Where's this guy at? Is he here? He's there. Close enough. It's dead. Okay. Loop, loop, loop. Wait on those two guys. I guess we can just start running this guy over here. Let's freeze you guys. Kill you. Kill you. Leadicus. Leadicus. Why does it say you're dying to poison? Oh, your HP bar's bugged. Okay. So no real reason to shoot you, but I don't have anything else to shoot, so yeah. Right. Leave that guy. Here. Okay. Point stands you could work in Cali, get paid a Cali salary, and if you use it here, you're loaded. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's a problem. That's why we have such a huge problem with remote jobs being given out overseas, because overseas will settle for a lower wage, which American corporations here will gobble up. And, you know, the people making that wage overseas are living like kings off of that salary. Whereas the people that actually live in Cali on that salary, not so much. Yeah, exactly, unpause it. Yep. Yep. I have a friend that lives near San Francisco. He's a professor, and he had to the cheapest he could afford when him and his wife moved out there. The cheapest house they could afford was like an hour outside the city, I think. Might even been maybe a little longer than that. So he has a crazy commute every day just to get into work. And his house is basically, I mean, it's basically the size of an apartment. An American apartment. Like 1,200 square feet, I think. It's not much for how much they. I don't remember how much he paid for it. I'm not sure he ever told me. He just said it was astronomically priced and it was the cheapest thing they could find that they could afford. The only reason it works is accumulation of enough wealth so you don't have to work ever again. Pretty much. But unfortunately, unless you're in, you know, making 300k a year or whatever, or you get lucky on some investments or something, you're working till you're 80. And even then, at least here, you're not guaranteed that you're gonna have, you know, enough money to live on, even after all that. Thank BlackRock, yeah, I know, right? I don't know that I really need to kill this thing, but I'm gonna. Maybe. Or not. I ran out of movement. Shoot. Okay, never mind. Poison it. Disease. We can kill it with this. Because of course we can. Let me just move all the way across the map with this character. We did it. Living a minimalist lifestyle helps a lot. Yeah. Grandma has only 340 euro. Dude, it should be illegal to just do that to people. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Bobo. Yeah, a lot of it, a lot of the systems are just gigantic scams. Gigantic scams. All right. Well, that was great. She didn't get a level, which was bad. So we need to get her some XP boosting stuff, if we can. Let's go ahead and grab this. And that was the only... Wow, okay. That was the only one. All right. Oakley dokley. Double tap that. Tap that. Do we need to push back? We have one more night after this? Fairly spread out. We should be able to handle this even without the pushback. I think we'll be fine. Although we have had some stuff move like really fast. Maybe we should, let's just push back. Push back to be safe. Better safe than sorry. Okay. I'm gonna give our Pro Chacho 2% more resistance. They were one of the things keeping middle class alive here. They're trying to get rid of that. Moved it to 401ks for the most part. Yeah. No, I was thinking of not pensions, but Social Security and Medicare, Medicaid, whatever it's called here. It's just, it's garbage. It's trash. Just puts money in politician pockets that never gets seen again. And then if you finally get to the point where you actually can use it, they refuse 90% of what you're trying to use it for, and yeah. What sort of cyberpunk dystopia is the US in? I'll just say it's bad. I'll just say it's bad. I don't want to get into all the crazy, because it very easily leads into politics and all that sorts of stuff. So I'm just gonna. It's just awful. There's a lot of mismanaged stuff. A lot. I would say 90% of the programs are mismanaged. Money, billions and billions and billions of dollars have disappeared in just the last 4 years. It's crazy. There's so much craziness. Anyway, let's see what we unlocked on the prowess here real quick. To Somalia. I know, right? I must break this cycle. That thou cannot, child. Thou startest it, and it now resolves around thy endless deeds. Each victory roar from thy people reverberates through the cosmos and calls for more battles. And each defeat still bears a gleam of hope, no matter how feeble, and the cycle begins anew in every orb thy ripples touch. Okay. Ooh, let 1,000 enemies die from poison. Cultist hood. Yo. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Unlock a new omen. Omen of the Vulture. Scavenge 10 elite carrion. Corpses disappearing because of decay automatically yield 7 gold and 13 materials. I feel like most corpses die before they get to decay. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay. All right, let's keep the politics out of it, guys. Too easy to get into some spicy comments and talk in that category. Anyway, it's time for me to wrap up for the day. So. Ooh. Tributes have a greater chance to be rare during hero level up. Nice. Alright. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. So, I'm going to put this game on hold. We're going to start Neo 2 on Monday. We're going to finish Neo 2, and then we'll come back to this before Neo 3. I doubt we'll finish this game before Neo 3, so we'll probably pick it up after Neo 3, but we will finish this game. So yeah, those of you following along on the YouTube playthrough, I'm sorry, there's going to be a 2 to 3 week gap before you see any more videos on this playthrough. Maybe a little longer. We'll see. But just a heads up. So anyway, thank you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you on Monday, hopefully. Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. I'll see you next time for more fun and games.